Hello, hello, hello. Let's get started then. Hope everyone's been well. Hope your days are going nicely. And how do we obtain this? Because those will be handy for the welfares if we can. Ah. Okay, well we're gonna get. Okay, so that should be easy enough to fulfill. For now, what do we got over here? New modules, is it, or? Ah. Let's do it real quick. Minimum is fun. I'm assuming S2 since that's generally considered as more standard skill, but we'll see.
Does anyone need healing?
Ooh, this is tricky.
You will share.
I'm imagining here. Yeah, okay, definitely. Yeah, you're supposed to use S2 to help.
Medicine here, please.
Seeing stars now, are we? That's about right.
My turn.
This should work. Let's chill down some hotheads.
It is still remarkable to me how bad Frostleaf's lines are even before translation. Like, I don't know, she and Hayes for me are particularly not it. Anyways. Yeah, I think we can save the skill here.
Extend my edge.
My turn now? Still feel like yapping?
Light. Realize frost. Fragile like leaves. Let's chill down some
Oh yeah, that went nicely.
My hands are shaking? It's totally normal. And proof I gave it 100%. Hey, I said it's normal, alright?
And who's our other one? Given that I've got her skill maxed, yeah, definitely nice and simple here. And then after this we'll do pulls. Okay, we're running S1 and S1 that's already been expended, so just skill none.
Losing sight. Match is started.
So like this, I think.
Get the hot tail like a shooting star.
And I wonder, can we do this to like further corral the enemies into a tighter spread so that Ashlock's hitting more? I think that's working. Nice.
Yep. Forward. Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it? Yep. Reload.
Don't be afraid.
Haha, losing sight.
This is not good. This is not good. Do we have a simple restart? No, we do not. Okay, so I think it might be down to how I timed the skill, but yeesh. Let's try something similar and hope for the best. This time I'm gonna place
A
Ashlock
new
sooner,
challenge.
I think, so that she can wail on them more.
Let's not get ready. The enemy's coming. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Yep, cannon fire is just the first step.
I shall cover you.
And I think these guys might not be worth Ashlock's skill. We'll try and see how that goes. Good news is Viviana's not a major threat this time.
That leaves your target, doesn't
And
it?
yeah, okay, we're holding the line nicely. I don't need to pop a skill here.
Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it? Yep.
They're clustered up, and now... Alright. Nice. Now that's all of them, and we can get to the pulls.
Looks like you're good at commanding team battles.
I hope my audio is nice and steady, by the way. It looks to be visually, but I've got no idea. I'm pretty sure I do need to do some audio remixing stuff, because friends of mine gave me a heads up that when I'm streaming Risk of Rain with friends, it's not properly capturing what they're saying. Apparently Discord audio and Discord voice audio might not be the same thing, so I might transition over to a desktop capture for Risk of Rain related streams. Let's... Okay, still nothing. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I like that UI change.
Hi! I'm Cruz. I might be inexperienced, but I'll do the best I can.
I actually got base knurl from a tagless one of the used the other day, so that was nice.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in.
I know those clash, but I don't know. Not in the spot where I particularly need to optimize it. Now let's see what's our first 10 pull look like. Okay, 5-star. Right at the end, alrighty.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
1,
I am Ansel, a medical
2,
intern.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Are you doctor?
7,
Girl who cleans up porcelains.
8,
Operator. My name is
9, and let's see, who is number 10? Alright, and that guarantees the next 5-star is going to be Mujica, which covers most of our issues, since technically there's a non-zero chance that someone could fail to get either of them multiple times from the 5 stars of the banner, and that's just a little funny to me. Like, right at the end again, you're... 1, 2, 3, 4,
former mercenary.
5,
I'm Royal Detective May, and I
6,
Reporting in. I need a
7,
job. And being a pharmaceutical company surely...
8,
You're the doctor of Rhodes Island?
9,
I've heard so much
come on,
about
9, okay, and now lastly 10. Let's see who... Well, we know who it's going to be due to how it works. Still, let's keep going until we've got Sakiko. Hopefully we get a bunch of other pots for these two, because both of them have decently good potential between their talents. Oh, that's unfortunate. What are we looking at? Alright, number 4, and then we can skip 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice! didn't even know for certain that was a 4 bag. I just could sort of feel that nothing of note will be in this one. Alrighty. Oh yeah, they... Alright. Who have we got? And 2 5-stars. You know what I'm hoping for. Okay, so that's 1,
Hello, Doctor.
2, okay. I'm pretty sure I've got you max pot, I might be wrong. 3, alright, another Eureka, very nice. That's 3, 4,
Medic, reporting in with a little reminder for the doctor.
5,
Trainee operator.
6,
brightest smile, my esteemed.
7, 8,
You must be the doctor.
9,
Name Aaron. Officially joined.
and 10. Nice, alright, so we've got everyone, but obviously we're not stopping there since, well, I've certainly got the freedom to pull some more, and I want some nice potentials on my arts damage dealers. 4, that's really good for the number of 5 stars. Alright, another Eureka. Hopefully we get some Mutsumi duplicates because we do need her. I do also want her to be able to be deployed sooner. The DP cost down is already going to be big if we can get that.
Londinian citizen,
Alright,
self-salvation, cool
another caster. Well, technically Gray isn't a caster as an alter, but canonically he basically is. Okay.
I'm Black Knight. Lancer Fang, Captain
Definitely have full pots on Black Knight. And who have we got?
Konnichiwa.
Okay. Well, I did say she'd be game warping. Apparently she's pull warping too. Alright, another 6-star. What are we looking at here? Doesn't look to be any 5 stars alongside them. Let's see who we got.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed.
Reserve, Op Team A6.
And I believe the next one is the 6-star? Nope. Okay, I miscounted. Here we are. Oh, nice. I think I'll go till I have 100 pulls left or a little under, so we've got potentially 40 more pulls right now, I believe. Okay, so number 5 is a 5-star. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see who it is.
So you're the doctor from
Dang it.
Rhode Island.
Okay, only number 3.
Trainee operator. Oh, you know a bit of you seated.
Alrighty. Eureka or Mutsumi.
Konnichiwa.
I'm pretty sure I have her at max potential now. That's really funny. Okay, so we can do about 2 more 10 pulls. Right at the end, making me work for it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Your brightest smile, my esteemed.
5, 6,
Show me your brightest
7,
smile, my esteemed.
8,
Is this the office of the doctor? I've been looking for... Excuse me,
9,
is this the
and
office
alright,
of the
let's see
doctor?
who it is.
I've been
Who
looking
is
for
it?
the place. And Yasi called me Lou.
Good grief.
Call me back too.
Alright, one more and then we'll be seeing next week what we get from the free 10 pull. Might also do more depending on how I'm feeling, but off stream, but come on. Come on, a couple Mutsumi duplicates. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? And that's on number 9, I believe.
You're the
1,
doctor of Rhodes Island? I've heard so much about Dr.
2,
Rhode Island has done so much for me.
3,
Captain of Reserve Op Team A.
4,
I'm Hayes. I like women.
5,
You know a bit of you seated.
6,
It's the thing that...
7,
Caster Stewart reporting in.
8, and alright, next up is 9. Who we got?
Konnichiwa.
Good grief. I need to get some sort of sticker system for my channel if I can figure out how to do that on YouTube, just so I can have a no Mutsumi thing that y'all can send at me whenever. Okay, so we've got more attack on Ludicub. That's nice. I sometimes use her in IS for her camouflage. I didn't have Black Knight at full potential? Yeesh. Okay, that's good for you. The talent increases the, I believe it's the healing refire rate, which is very nice, and more attack is also very good on bards, so for now we'll be building the 5 stars since we're definitely not using Sakiko in actual clears today. I love prioritizes Sakiko. Also, where is it? I think this is new. When I've been looking at skills, being able to see the range here. I think that's new tech. I don't think that was in the UI previously. And it occurs to me, I forgot to pre-farm chips for the, or pre-farm isn't the right word. Pre-craft. Definitely got. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab some more of the glue. I like to think we're literally just gluing 2 chips together and calling it a day. Okay, now let's quickly go to the... Now let's quickly go to here and grab... we're gonna need 9 more of these, so... And if you're wondering why I have so many, it's because Hadia looks really cool, so I pre-farmed enough to max pot her when she comes to Global. She's the 5-star shoperator of that new guard branch.
Are you heading over to the meeting too,
Also, let me just handle this real quick.
I do my experiment. It's kind of... Oh, that's true. You mean any supplies?
You have such good accommodation here.
Okay, we quickly want to do
In
this.
all the foreign posting I've had.
Alright, and we've got another 4-hour one. Nice. It always sucks a little when you end up off of a 4-hour cycle, just because the 4 hours buys me time to stack up the next set of... Okay, does this work, or do I need to place another operator?
So
Okay,
this
no,
is
that
the norm.
works.
Mind if I give it a makeover? Buy some little decorations for it?
Because, yeah, let's it... Kafka and Bibik take a little bit to stack up their base effects, so that the 4 hours buys them a grace period.
Buy some little decorations for it?
And now then, here so we've got a supporter one, and we want to, for now, 3 guard ones. No, not max. That could have gone very badly if I didn't notice I'd done that. Well, I guess I'd have needed them for Sakiko, so it technically wouldn't have been terrible, but I actually don't have quite enough. And then looking at this, workshop craft, what do I convert? Guard, yeah, I can afford to. I think I only need 1, and it was yeah, okay. I only need the 1, I think. Or the 2, technically. I was in the right spot. Now, hold on. Okay, this is... I believe I craft battle records with this one. I'm pretty sure. Let me actually check the talents. Yeah, none of them are specifying XP. Sorry, none of them are specifying gold bars, so we're good there.
Wow! Rhodes Island is huge!
Whoop, I accidentally clicked off of my tab and Zord. I'm just gonna do that real quick because I always forget to actually do that. So, oh my god, I already have all the clues.
another
Now then.
fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
We're favoriting you. We are favoriting where is she? Favoriting you, and also let's build you up real quick. Let's promote her first. Mine colored deer, if you can increase the efficiency on this. Okay, I only realistically need this many, so I'll leave it. And some Vanguard ships on the side. Nice. I love that the self-damage is flat, so she's able to basically tank it for almost indefinitely, plus it's still triggering Do Not Fear Death a lot. Oh wow, I was worried that I was gonna be like burning through my XP records with this. No, not in the slightest. Not a scratch. Hold on, sorry. Where is Yurika's over here? Sorry, your DP cost is what? That's insane. I think I'll set this as default for now, and for Mutsumi, definitely also default for now. Let's go to the base real quick before I start anything else, and hold on.
Surely there's no speed limit in Rhode Island corridors.
Firstly, a base assistant. Let's get you all generating some interest. Then for good measure. And who do I have for supporters? Logos is giving a 30%. Morpheonus is giving 30% as well. The fact that those are both 30% is a little funny to me. 30% and 65% on the S3, on the Mastery 3, so, okay. Kramanix first, I'll get both of her skills up to M2, and then I'll M3 them both with Sculptor. Nice and simple plan.
It's another fine day.
Before I do, let's I accidentally clicked that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually affect audio on the first click from my experience with LD Player, but still always gives me a little startle when I misclick it. We do not really need gold, so I'm just grabbing everything else. Admittedly, I don't need most of these things, but in my defense, I am just enjoying the game. Started 6 years ago, and I do not need to worry about resources. Oh my god, I completely forgot something. The outfits. Yeah, I'm grabbing all of these just because I feel partly obligated as the collab guy. Oh, they changed the skin UI. That's nice, I like that. I'm going to need to actually compare notes and see what I think of the various skins versus the base designs of the operators at some point. I know that, what's it called? Words. Yeah, I'm uncertain at the moment, but I feel obligated to get the skins, and again, barely a scratch. Barely a scratch in the reserves. Alrighty. Normally I skip story segments at the start, but I am curious how exactly they end up here, so I'm going to forgo my usual approach here. There's no way it's just the truck. There's no way that's all that happens. It would be brutally hilarious, but I think that's way too played out. If someone does... we've got 2 people watching. If there are any audio issues, do tell me, because I was trying to fiddle around with stuff on the back end in preparation for the next Risk of Rain stream, and I hope I didn't mess up anything for my Arknights streaming. I'm guessing this might have been a conversation from the anime. I wouldn't know. I don't really watch many. Huh. So I have a lot of questions. What's the dream? Which side is supposed to be the dream? This... I don't know enough about Ave Mujica to know if this at all, how much this screws up the canon of the show and IP, I guess. I feel like it would be a lot, though. Huh. I know that the boss is tied to the Dream Castle, so I'm guessing that this here is the dream technically, but they are in fact in Terra. Or they have been transported to Terra, but this is the dream section as they're kind of breaking out of this slowly over the course of the story. I have no idea if that's meant to mirror an event of the show, but it feels like it would be. Like that feels like it has it should work as a through line between the two canons, I guess. Okay, yeah, so this is a nice simple explanation for how they get to Dreambind Castle. I think this is the background from To the Grinning Valley, though. I don't believe we've seen this, because this was used for the Ute. dumb thing. That doesn't feel like a mistranslation or a typo. That feels like it's just a what's it called, figure of speech I'm not familiar with. I'm guessing that's the event boss from what I know from the Chinese server. Okay, I got it.
This place could use some heat.
Okay, so currently light's coming from
Don't
the
worry
left.
if you see fire. That's just a side effect. Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect. Surrender now.
This
Don't
is an
wanna get
audio
sucked
cue.
in.
Noted.
Eyes on me. It's showtime.
What do we I feel like...
Here I go.
Is this the thought process to block it? Oh, there's a little clock so we can actually see it as well. Like the ETA. That's noted. No, that's not noted.
Don't worry.
Speeding up!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those things also can hatch
You'll
and
deserve a
that.
commendation from me. Oh, but not you, Doctor. Not yet. Your job's not finished until I see everyone back home safe and sound.
Is that a hole? I think it is. Let's try with just our two new operators and see what happens for now. I'm pretty sure I'm running Yurika's second skill right now, and I know I'm running Mitsumi's second skill. Nobody wants to read about oppression and despair. My friend, do you know why I'm here? Given that one of the enemy types this event is teeth, I feel like we're also going to see a sheep. That's foreshadowing. So I just gotta check an email thing real quick. Alrighty, the prof has given me a go-ahead. Good to note. I'll keep that in mind for after the stream. So if my thing of she's in a dream state right now is accurate, that necklace is probably going to fuck with it a bit, and that will... Called it! So they've got low altitude hovering, so I'm pretty sure she, given her range expands, I'm assuming she does ranged attacks as well. Womp womp.
来るよ敵覚悟はやってみる
Okay, no, she cannot attack flying enemies. Noted.
またダメにしちゃった
Otherwise, though, I think Frost will be a better selection here. Hopefully I don't also need to bring in Iana. Hopefully. Actually, there might be an argument for... Let's see how those buffs do for Tachanka. Admittedly, we've got no fever generation with this setup since Eureka needs another operator to generate fever off of. Another Ave Mujica operator to generate fever off of.
Nice. You are all up. Yeah.
焦っちゃダメだよ
So, okay, does a single hit of physical damage break the balloon? Or no, it's when the barrier breaks. That's it, isn't it?
Doctor, 歌うね
Okay, this is going to be a kind of down to the wire clear, it looks like, but otherwise...
信じてるから
That's pretty good inspiration value. Oh.
手伝うね今助けるね
Oh yes, let them come.
Oh dear. Yep, okay, we got that one, alright.
手伝うね
I'm gonna wait till they're closer to Tachanka's room so that he's hitting with the inspiration. Nice. Yeah, we might need another operator here for... Still, the basics here are intact, I'd say. Yeah, I think Iana can run coverage just fine with S2.
Friendly reminder, my hologram doesn't stop bullets.
And looking at it real quick,
あなたたちの終末
what
に
is her S2, 34? Yeah, so that SP cost is definitely going to go down with upgrades. It's not a fixed one. And that should help a little bit for making sure she's successfully killing things.
さきちゃんもみんなも私が守るから
Or more accurately, successfully cycling.
手伝う
The
ね
duration doesn't change, I believe, since it's locked to that audio cue. Speaking of, actually, I'm gonna run it on 1x speed at one point, so
Gathering intent
that I can see if it's still lined up when you're not running it in double time. Okay, so it's just tuned for 2x speed. That's funny. Yeah, the off-skill healing is just very nice utility for a bard alone, and then she's got her shenaniganery with her what's up? And then she's got all the different utility and damage their S2 is able to output. Pretty rapid barrage of hits too.
Gathering intel. Stay out of sight. Ready when you hostile in my sight.
Tachanka's skill is the panic button here, since what's it called? Iana has better skill cycling. Like here.
Gathering in 3 seconds.
Definitely not the most elegant clear, but I'm still pretty happy with it, and it was a fun demonstration of Yuika's buffing capabilities, and I hope we get some high defense enemies so I can actually fully test that on someone like Fuse or Laios, or, well, Tachanka also makes very nice use of it against medium defense.
の息がどんどん合うようになってきたね。
I'm guessing that's some event minigame thing, the ball. No deployments, so it looks like we're gonna need some sort of aggressive pressure for this one. Let's see how this setup does.
先に言っとくが、俺は偵察するだけだからな。戦いまでは期待するなよ。
Looks like my 2:30 was canceled.
Roger that. Roof situation?
かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
And the teeth can kind of just drop in out of thin
罠は
air.
ない。
やるしかない。準
And
備
you
できた。
鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
frankly less tanky on average than Shochuk, so I think you're getting priority. When the light's coming down this way, things are gonna get a little harsh though.
覚悟はできてる。 準備考えなければ。
That is very nice damage, actually. Oh dear. That attack boost makes those things worth prioritizing.
手伝うね、さきちゃんもみんなも。
大した打撃は与えられねえ。
Oh no. Okay, so it can fall back asleep. That buys us a little bit of
準備
doing that.
偵察してきた。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
ドクター、さきちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。覚悟ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
And off of that, we've got Fever.
鍵でも開けてほしい。早く。
Oh dear. Okay, this is manageable.
ドクター、ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
Come on, last one. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure okay, yeah, we still have Eureka's skill going normally. My one concern is the moment it enters the,
準備考えなければ。
偵察してきた。
Alrighty! That, I did not expect that to work out first try. Good god, though, Eureka and Mutsumi have really nice DPS output. Pretty clever for a for a person that's just a figment of the imagination. Good old comedic timing. And I was fully just expecting Sako to crash through the doors right then. Looks like they are
に終わったな。小腹も空いたし、こういう時こそ
We're
何か
making
食
a
べ
bit of progress on the modules as well. I'll probably grab those off stream, but actually no, we'll make a point of trying to do it with Collabknights only later though. That's a lot of undeployable tiles. Let's go with the same squad and see what happens, I guess. I believe it's stages 4 and 5 we get the welfare zone, by the way. Once I've done that, I'll build up both of them, and then we'll do quick module grinding and see if I have the bandwidth for more. But I'm expecting I will at the moment, but that's more than double the current stream time. Anyway, so who knows how things will progress. You saw the rotating map stuff. Past getting all the individual little rewards, I didn't do any real stuff for the main map. I am very burnt out of CC. I apologize. Hey, nice. Yeah, I didn't even touch the main map with collab ops. Like, I did the 250 that you get inherently for one of the base reward things, and past that I just moved on to doing other stuff and assignments. I'm impressed, though. Do you have a recording? Because I'd love to see that sometime. Might actually share it at the movie night tonight if there's time before we've got before the person who's bringing Napoleon Dynamite comes. Shoot, I didn't read what that guy does. That's definitely gonna come and bite me. Unfortunate. Chilchuck's got that handled. I think I'm gonna exit out and see what that enemy actually does, because otherwise I'm flying totally blind here. Okay. Nice and simple then. We just have. I just make sure to deploy Mutsumi last so she's drawing aggro, and a week? That is really impressive. I admire the commitment. I could not put my back into something like that these days. I'll have her here to keep, oh dear, okay, it switches targets. Good, good, good. Very effective tank we've got there, and then just, oh dear. That's not good. let's see if we can,
みんなを導くね。
I think I'll be able to do this one without Yuika, actually. If I place Chilchuk a little more aggressively here so we can block and then place Mitsumi in front of him. Yeah, a lot of the mechanics for this CC in general just seemed harsh. I miss the old, like, risk 18 system, where you only really needed to take, like, half the tags to get a meaningful score. Okay, so I'm waiting for when it switches around to the bottom. I'll do. Oh dear, we've leaked one. Okay, no, I just wait for the moonlight to switch. If that's soon, okay, I can. I feel like with proper skill management there's gotta be a way to handle this. They're leaking! They're leaking! Yeah, I think I just need to... Oh dear, again, she is so dead. The only way I can see this working is if I can specifically generate enough fever to... best is a good question, because there's some very good 5-stars here. Yuika is, I feel, the most inherently warping, just because she is providing sustained buffing and arts damage. It's all in pretty good amounts, but especially her talent 2 boosting the or talent 1 boosting the actual, no, it is 2, yeah, 2 giving the arts damage on hit to her other teammates who all have like lots of multi-hits. As a result, she's like probably the strongest within the niche. Broadly outside of that, Yumiri's crowd control, or Yuika, or Mutsumi's potential to be both a bruiser and a damage dealer are theoretically stronger. It's mainly a matter of who you're drafting them with and what you're up against. Similarly, if you need AoE, your best options become Yumiri or Nyamu. Effectively, no matter what angle you actually go, it becomes a question of what do you need to make the clear work. Now, if I place her here, I can have her spawn camp the enemies, I think. So yeah, it really just comes down to what you actually need done. That's what determines who I consider the best here, since they are otherwise all trading in niches and specialties. Hope that's not too rambly of an explanation, but I don't think we've got any particularly weak links. Like last time, with Dungeon Meshi, Senshi, admittedly, he struggled to fill many roles. Like, he provided healing, which was good, and he could tank. Both were solid, but neither were as vital as access to slow those from Yumiri or... Oh dear, that's... Okay, that angle, the minor weaknesses in my plan there. I think I need to replace Chilchuk with words. Fuser Tachanka, I think. Let's go with Tachanka.
place will. Never will. Stay with me.
失敗できない。あなたたちの終幕に挽歌をしてみよう。
Nice. You are all there.
Tachanka's extra range and off-skill DPS are very handy here for preventing a basic leak like that.
覚悟はできてる。覚悟はできてこの時。
Also on the topic of like strengths and weaknesses, it's worth noting that Mujica, for all the powerful utilities she can bring with the arts damage buffing and being, as well as general buffing, healing, and whatnot, she has a core weakness in the fact that she herself has no way to generate fever without other Mujica operators to set up for her. I popped that a bit too early, I think. Oh dear. Does Tachanka just slug his way through this anyway? Yes, he does. Now, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, but hope you're enjoying so far. I'm back. Sorry for having to run for a second, but I'm... oh dear. Sure, just had to click into place very loudly. Second. It would be really funny if, again, her solution is just throw the person out a window. It would be really funny if Sakiko just does that again. looking at that tail, so Sakiko is a Sarkaz, not a, what are the goats called? Not a Lafia. Anyway, not relevant right now.
I have seen it all.
So looks like there's another, huh? Maybe not. And how are we coming along on the modules? I believe I've completed the sub requirement, or the front. So 1316 cannot include any other specialist operators. What map is that? Just checking. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I can see why Mutsumi is going to be solid there for just shredding those damn tanky guys, especially given she's got not her random targeting, so they can't directly force her hand, consistently at least. So what do we got here? A 4-star promotion letter. If I remember correctly, this one's used on, let's say, all the 5-star who's already maxed. This one, I think, is just used on a 5-star 2 max. And then, oh, we've got, okay. Oh no, okay, this one's used on a 4-star. That's how it works, and that's why it's got a kind of purple ring compared to the yellow ring. Neat. Are there any 4-stars actually that I particularly want to build right now? I think I'm fine in terms of 4-stars, I think. Well, we'll get to the 4-stars eventually. The last one I used on Cutter, fun operator. Other than that, no particularly, I don't think. So this should get us Niamu. What are we looking at for a map? They really don't want to give me any good, what's it called, Eureka tiles, geez. Well, we'll see what happens. We can always back out and change up the squad if we find that it's pressuring us a bit. If you have more questions about the 5-star thing, Audacity, feel free to ask. I got a lot of my insights on it from Yi, if you remember. Remembering that it's been over 2 years since he vanished, since he moved on to other games now. Damn, I kind of miss his content sometimes. The niche analysis angle is fun, especially compared to Supa always looking at things from the most optimal angle, and I don't think we've got anyone else who really discusses things that much. No, actually that's wrong. There's the person who talked about elementalist operators and elemental 5-stars and recently spoke about Matsukiri. That's a good YouTuber. I just wish there was more videos from them that I could enjoy. So I think that this one's bringing us to Eureka. I'm not sure what the order is going to be between Eureka and Mitsumi. I do not fear sorrow. It makes me think, let's go. I think it's Eureka because I'm pretty sure I do not fear death is Mutsumi's talent. I might be wrong. Called it. Sorry, just texting my partner real quick. Consider though, Morpheus, she's already halfway through. 60% of the way through if you count herself. At this point, I think he's just trying to kill her outright because that's the only way he wins. Or she. Fuck. Morpheus does not look like a she. He, art-wise, at least to me. But the game is referred to her as a she in the story, so it's getting in my head. Apologies, I am getting texted a fair bit right now, and there's also audio going on in the background. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, so we need Shokushak here. We need a Vanguard, dear lord.
大丈夫。私ずっとそばにいるから。
Okay, let's see if we can just cut out Tachanka for now, or if we're gonna still need to bring him back.
先に言っとくが、俺は偵察するだけだからな。戦い。ルートが決まった。行くぞ。
Over here, I'm thinking, because so the can be blocks. Oh, it appears that it has a good amount of damage reduction. Okay, what do we... I need to see what this thing's actual stat line looks like. Is its res low? Not particularly. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't need to worry about it for now. Okay, in that case, let's focus on,
あなたたちの終幕にバンカーを。
Please let that thing go to the left. If it goes to the right, Shokushak is screwed. So screwed. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can... Either I add 9-colored deer to the squad, or I need to move Yuika over to the right. Let's see if moving Yuika is enough, or if I need to also have 9-colored deer giving backup if the left side also needs support or aid. Death by oats damage. Oh dear. I should have popped that skill sooner.
撤退ルートを事前に確認しといてよかったな。こっちだ。ついてこい。
Let's do...
わかった。
I think this setup should be nice.
気をつけて。
Get going! Quickly!
And I wonder if I can get non-colored deer. I wonder if I can get her doing some... Oh. I am not the brightest individual.
Get going! Quickly!
Yeah, I need to remember Mitsumi before non-colored deer. If nothing else, just to block, so Yurika can handle that side. That.
I've got your back. Reloading!
I should have faced non-colored deer down just for the opportunity, but she should still be able to help kill the spider. Definitely, if I have to redo this face again.
I've got your back. I've got your back.
This doesn't look like it's going well.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Definitely not my finest
Try
moment.
not to get yourselves hurt. Ready to go. Located target. Get going! Quickly!
Okay, we've got minor issues up there.
I've got your back. I've got your back.
Good news is well, in preparation for. Yeah, I wanna trigger fever here because that way. Yeah. Might accomplish less than I intended. The hope was it would still take her out, and then. But now I think the focus is just.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Alright, she can generate fever off of healing herself. Okay, it's not another. Oh dear, that.
Ready to go.
Wait, that's 1, 2, 3. I think I can just do this and none of the dogs are going to take any life points. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, but consider, Aya, your vision's also off. Morpheus is what's called meddling, probably. I think those are supposed to be the ears, because otherwise that raises the question: is she's not she's seeing out of Dream Mutsumi here? Otherwise, no, those don't appear to be. That one looks like an ear. That one doesn't. I imagine I might be able to. Let's actually grab Nyamu and bring her for this one as our follow-up. let's grab a few potentials just because.
It's another fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
Oh, whoop. I forgot to do levels first. Ah, shoot. That was a misclick.
やったー。ヤムチはまだまだ進化中。どうしたの？もしかしてヤムチのファンに。やったー。ヤムチはまだまだ進化中。私の活躍。
Now let's decide, because here I think I don't know, something about the expression work, it's that one or this one, but I know that the attack animations on this one look off to me, so for now we'll stick with this outfit. Yeah, and then let's, we still need to do some more levels. It's hilarious that I remember a day when getting an operator to level into E280 was like a massive hit. It is very funny how this game, how you can like get large amounts of currency just like that. Okay, now let's looking at it real quick. How are we doing on trust with these two? 5%. Okay, so assuming that's 60% 60 bonus attack at full. What do you got? Similarly, extrapolating from incomplete data, I'm inferring that that's so you multiply that one by 25, so 50 attack, 50 defense. That sounds about right. Huh. That's all of it. In that case, I can probably just use the last ones on immunity. Well, I've already farmed. What do? I've already bothered getting the resources, so it might be worthwhile to just not worry about it. Which skill do I want? I'm thinking, I don't know what the enemies are looking like here. I'll grab S2, and then S2 and S2 for now. Let's see how this goes. It seems that the lanes get nicely enough gathered together right by the blue box, so unless there's something that hard punishes me for turtling, I shouldn't have an issue here. So yeah, I think we're supposed to infer that Mutsumi ends up breaking out of her prison all on her own, since at this point it's very explicit that Morpheus isn't as in control as she thinks. Although, okay, no, here, okay, this isn't, we're not seeing how she ended up like this. So this is very different from the other dreams. I'm curious what the context behind all that is. Ah, depression, that's why the whole dream is broken. Sorry, yes, a friend is was just asking me a few questions. Okay, back on topic now. Just a second. Interesting. So we've got an actual Morpheus's first W of this entire operation.
それじゃいくよー。油断したらダメだよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。
I think I want to do this.
あなたたちの終幕にバンカー。準備訓練通りにやるだけ。こっちこっち。
Oh, we are slightly screwed by a certain
ドクター、もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
Please, Eureka, I need you to hit the balloons. This is not going well.
落ち込んでる場合？何がダメだったか考えないと。
Sorry, I'm just, my friend's asking a few questions about the Arknights D&D system that Nightcrow made. I recommend looking it up on Reddit if you're unfamiliar with it. There's a lot of really interesting stuff there. Okay, I think this should be enough.
At your command.
Okay, I'll do this.
始めるよ。油断したらダメだよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。
So again, we're gonna limit the pin cushion's effectiveness.
Remain silent.
考えなければ。私たちの勝利に参加を。
I feel like that didn't happen last time.
ドクター、信じてるからこっちこっち。
With me.
歌うね。
Might have just been that she targeted differently the other time. Still, this is about to start really hurting for Eureka unless I get... Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not getting lucky with that, dear God. Let's try again.
Move right now.
I'm gonna do this. Let's do this. Okay, it's not generating fever if she's not missing HP. I noted. I wonder if I could, let's go. block that guy a different way.
Right now!
Okay, this time I think we still are going to need fuse. Just let's see how this works out. 5 operators for the 5th stage isn't too unreasonable, although I imagine once Mitsumi has her module, she'll be significantly more able to just handle the right side alone, and some skill masteries.
気をつけて。来るよ。敵。
Okay, it still does a crap ton of damage. That's...
鍵でも開けてほしいのか？
やるしか。
oh dear, that's not good.
あなたた
Let's...
ちの終幕にバンカーを。
Remain silent.
覚悟をしてみる。
Yeah, let's... I think we can cut out Chill Chuck and try a different angle. Oh, hold on.
またダメにしちゃった。
Apologies if you got any audio, by the way. Apologies if you got any audio, by the way. My friend just discovered that if you are already on a call with someone and you make a group call or group chat with that person and someone else, it will kidnap. It will immediately try to start a call, and that was funny.
愛できない。
And due to positioning order or placement order, I'm pretty sure we'll have.
手伝うね。さっちゃん、訓練通りにやるだけ。
Okay, alright, we've got the one problematic scissor guy I dealt with. Now, Fuse, I need your skill and I need it now. Okay, okay, this is good, this is big, this is big.
Focus on the task. Remain alert.
ドクター、信じてるから。
Okay, I'm gonna need to hope for the best here.
焦っちゃダメだよ。
I don't think the best is happening. She is not doing that much damage to the guys already. Admittedly, they're taking partial damage only due to being... Oh, okay, that...
ドクター、今
Admittedly, well, it would make things easier if we weren't being entirely overwhelmed. Dear Lord. Okay, so I should just save the skill.
ちょっと盛り上げてこいよ。
Okay, so my takeaway from this is Fuse alone should be able to handle the top side. I think I want... I think I might be able to make it work by just repositioning these 4. Fuse needs to stay on taking out the flying enemies duty, but I wonder if... I'll try like this, but then if that doesn't work, I'll change up skills. I want to see if I can make Nyamu kill like a bunch of these guys. No. Okay, that might have cost us precious seconds, but I think we'll live.
準備、訓練通りにやる。今助けるね。
Remain silent.
This...
こっちこっち。
Remember our stay focused.
She is surviving well enough over there. Nyamu is not. Is it? Oh no, Nyamu is not surviving. This. Okay, so we're partly at the mercy of random targeting. It pains me to say that we're getting more damage per hit with this one. My inference is these guys have big damage, yeah, elites, or big defense, sorry. I need her deployed for that attack boost, unfortunately. And I need to deploy Fuse first. We can get the top right one. He's the biggest hazard right now. Oh dear.
With me.
Yeah, okay, I kind of just need to re-roll until I get good RNG on killing that guy.
Enough talk. Now we act.
I'm gonna do this so that she's getting a few little free hits out. They're gonna do next to nothing due to the... Well, actually no, with the bonus arts damage from Yurika, they might have some value. Still, should give us a little more resistance to crappy RNG. Not enough, apparently.
Remember.
So we just need all the random hits to, or enough of the random hits to go one specific way. Okay, looks like it's going down. If we just get... Okay, there we go. There we go. This is big. This is big!
Remember our main alert.
My one concern is that while she is going to be able to do something, she's not in Yurika's range. Might want to deploy it. I'll do another rotation of skills, kill these guys, and then deploy her a little further up. Still, we had a sturdy enough basis there. I like that. still, that we got good RNG that time. I think if I just if I'm a bit more aggressive with skill usage, and I place Nyamu differently, I think I've got it.
きっと勝てるからやるしかないゾンビここの敵そんなに焦っちゃダメだよ
Oh dear, I don't think he's dying that time. Okay, we got bad RNG this time. Restart.
またダメにしちゃった 気をつけて私たちの勝利に来るよ敵やるしか
So
ない覚悟は何も考えなければ 今助けるね
okay, so delaying worked that time. Now we get Fuse's skill online. So we'll want to do another rotation of skills, then try to build up fever. I think I'm gonna use Eureka's skill because then Mutsumi can generate fever afterwards. Hopefully we've got the time for that.
ここの敵
But either way, fever is being consumed, but I trust Mitsumi's ability to generate cartoonish amounts of fever more quickly with her skill.
覚悟は何も考えなければ
Not quickly enough.
またダメにしちゃった
Okay, let's see if Tachanka can handle the flying enemies, and we can have Fuse S2 on damage duty. At that point, we might be able to optimize Nyamu out, but
分かった
if we keep her, we get access to building up trust on her, so I might slightly de-optimize the clear to keep her in.
気をつけて
Yeah, now pray with me that the orange juice... Okay, I did properly select Fuse's skill before going in. That would have been funny if I didn't.
愛できない ゾンビ何も考えなければ
Guys, you are all there.
焦っちゃダメだよ
Ah, damn, we fully lost out on the window. Okay, it seems like Tachanka's doing fine, but yeah, we RNG.
大丈夫
There is a lot of things that the damage is being spread across, and as a result, we are... That part's definitely hurting a little.
Enough talk. Now we act.
私たちの勝利に来るよ敵やるしかない覚悟を訓練通りにやるだけ
Guys, you are all
歌うね
Please kill that, kill the rightmost one. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, damn it.
任せて。
To hell with it. I think we might be, the Tachanka is not quite enough. If I get better RNG and don't need to deploy Nyamu, I can have Fuse there and he can help since he's hitting flying enemies off skill still. But, as is, that requires that the Hand of God does not reach through the screen and smack me in the face, and that is a high bar.
Stay with me.
私たちの勝利は油断したらダメだよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。やるしかない。準備、訓練通りにやるだけ。
今のは、
今助けるね。
Okay, wow, that has to have been the most biased attempt we had so far. It fully aimed everything at anything else.
stay with me.
私たちの勝利に。お、敵発見。失敗できない。準備、考えなければ。手伝うね。歌うね。
Don't worry. That's all.
This is not great. Let's run it back.
Protect the doctor.
All starts inside. やるしかない。準備、何も考えなければ。ドクター、歌うね。
Don't worry. That's all.
Keep a little more pressure on the... Alrighty! We are not totally shafted.
Focus on the hold position.
Okay, it's not fantastic, but I think it does a... Oh dear, what just happened to my frame rate there? That was...
Remember the hold position.
Okay, off of just how we've whittled them down, I'm hoping that the attempt will allow me to...
Let's get started.
It's in darkness, so its damage is gonna drop, right? Nope. Oh, it's taking the long way around. That solves things for me, actually. If Tachanka would crit. If. Oh.
私たちの勝利に参加を。こっちこっち。失敗できない。ドクター、サキちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。
damn.
Protect the book.
Let's get Chilchuck back in here.
この部隊のフロントとしてみんなを導くね。
Stay with me.
あなたたちの終幕に
Hostiles inside.
やるしかない。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。鍵だもん。早く援護してくれ。
準備してみる。手伝うね。
Yeah, this is not looking to be a good attempt. Yeah, that RNG is shafting us. Still nothing I'm unused to.
撤退ルートを事前に確認しといてよかったな。こっちだ。ついてこい。
Stay with me.
何かの間違いだよな。足音が聞こえた。
あなたたちの終幕にバンカーを。
偵察してきた。やったら終わるんだよ。
やるしかない。
I think that might lose us out some.
手伝うね。さきちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。ここの敵そんなに怖くない。
Okay, I misaligned those skills a bit too much.
任せて。
Fuse is getting a wider collection this time now.
手伝うね。ここの敵そんなに怖くない。
Well, it's inelegant, but it worked. For now.
...撤退ルートを事前に確認しといてよかったな。こっちだ。ついてこい。
それじゃいくよー。お、敵発見。私たちの勝利に参加を。
早く援護してくれ。
失敗できない。
The main site.
手伝うね。歌うね。考えなければ。
You're all up.
The cruel hand of RNG.
撤退ルートを事前に確認しといてよかったな。こっちだ。ついてこい。
I
The main site.
手伝うねさきちゃん。
Come on, focus on the one that matters. Okay, I think we're almost getting something there. Let's go! We are better people than RNG. If we can,
焦っちゃダメだよ。
Focus on the big focus.
私はここだよ。もっと盛り上げてこうよ。手伝うね。今助けるね。
偵察してきた。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
Remember to hold position.
ゾンビ向かうね。
this is a little ridiculous.
落ち込んでる場合。
Yeah, I need to check what these enemies' stats are, because they are weirdly bulky to the point. Oh, right. The wiki is. Can we check the enemy list here? Okay. I'm looking at these guys. Their defense is 800. Their res is only 20. They've got a good amount of HP. The rate at which they lose stacks is so slow that it's not worthwhile to even play around it. I think I'm gonna want to try playing with Nyamu's other skill. What's her damage coming up to right now? She should be able to get over it a little bit, but only a little. Focus on the... No, that's not the right one. Okay, yeah, we fully just flew it that time. Okay, we Please focus on the priority one. Why are you like this?
落ち込んでる場合、何がダメだったか考えないと。
Stay with me.
何かの間違いだよな。
Matryoshka готов поручить.
鍵でも開けてほしい。早く援護してくれ。
やるしかない。
Remain silent.
ドクター、歌うね。全部やってみる。
Remain alert. Guys, we are all there.
Come on, come on. Damn it.
鍵でも開けて。早く援護してくれ。
こっちこっち。 落ち込んでる場合、何がダメだったか考えないと。
It's not gonna matter for a while, but we'll have this for later, and that's 14 versus 17. So quicker initial SP cost also, that's worth noting. I'm not sure how I feel about this stage, though. It feels very Muinari in terms of how it's just throwing so many of these guys at you that it seems it fully expects you to be equipped to just wipe them out in one quick burst 6-star style. I messed up the If we got good RNG, we could have still salvaged through the poor early deployment, but instead everything went over to that bastard on the left.
Protected block. Matryoshka готов поручить.
私たちの勝利に。
大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
やるしかない。
Remain silent.
覚悟は整ってる。そんなに今助けるね。
Alright, are we getting good RNG this time? Let's go! Oh, we forgot to pop Pizza skill. Shouldn't be too much of a issue, but...
任せて。覚悟は歌うね。
鍵でも開けて。大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待する。
私の実力見せてあげる。ドクター、歌うね。
Okay, and now we just wait for her skill. Yeah, okay, unfortunately Young is going down, and I do think that's gonna spell the end of this plan. Simply because Tachanka doesn't have the damage to kill that guy on his own. Against a single one, it's fine. The problem is just, yeah, the density they come in. We're gonna need more operators for this one.
ダメにしちゃった。
Can probably pretty this up once we actually have Yumiri, but until then, let's get some trust on these operators real quick to try and make things simpler, but
Take care of yourself, Doctor.
this setup should be good.
Enough talk. Now we act.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
あなたたちの終幕に挽歌を。こっちこっち。私の実力見せてあげる。
He has chosen death. And we generate some nice fever that way.
偵察して俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
ドクター、さきちゃん
We can afford to take out the other one, so I'm gonna just do this to keep her online. Now, alright, so that should be the two we need to take out. At this point, we should be fine just saying to hell with it and throwing everything at the wall. And by that I just mean popping fever, that's really all you need to do.
偵察してきた。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
手伝うね。何も考えなければ。
鍵でも大した打撃は与えられねえからな。
And I wonder how much of Miyamu's damage requirement that was.
完全勝利。ねえ、せっかくだから打ち上げ行こうよ。
Now this one, yeah, let's take a look. How much? I doubt that was much trust. 1%, yeah, not enough for any actual stat difference. Most of her damage requirement though, so let's do Yurika's next. Not Yurika, or Mitsumi. Should be simple enough, this one. Pretty sure Fuse's S2 isn't got any tiles, but we'll see how necessary it is for the normal version of this stage.
Enough talk. Now we act.
Yeah, over here seems optimal.
敵発見。やるしかない。覚悟はここの敵。そんなに怖くない。
Nice.
こっち歌うね。
Pretty decent damage there.
覚悟は歌うね。
Let's get real.
おい、敵多すぎだ。偵察してきた。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
もっと盛り上げてこいよ。
She is doing actually some very considerable damage. Let's bump up her DPS a little for good measure.
覚悟やってみる。
鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
Oh yes.
Oh, that's a decent number of them actually. I wonder if I can position fuse like this to get a good number of explosions while they're clustered up.
ゾンビ、何も考えなければ。ドクター、まだまだ。
For now, this should be enough.
ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。まだまだ。覚悟は敵、訓練通りにやるだけ。
Let's get and calm.
Focus on the main alert.
Oh,
手伝うね、歌うね。
okay, that's very unfortunate that Fuse just got stunned straight out of his S2
大丈
animation.
夫。私、
Well,
ずっとそばにいるから。
so note to self, yeah, hold off a little longer next time. Was it? This is the one, yeah.
Stay with me.
あなたたちの終幕来るよ。敵。やるしかない。 手伝うね、さきちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。ゾンビ、ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
Don't worry. Catch on.
私はそれ。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
手伝うね。訓練通りにやるだけ。
Let's start destroying the crystals.
鍵でも
The blood, what do they call it? Blood amber, there's the name.
覚悟、何も考えなければ。
鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
Oh yes. Time to get serious.
手伝うね、今助けるね。
Let's
悟はでちゃんみんなも私が守るから。ドクター今助けるね。
And we're already back at full fever. That's frankly a little absurd.
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
覚悟は歌うね。
Oh yes, yes.
Okay, we saw it coming this time. Please, okay, let's go. That's massive.
手伝うね。歌うね。
And yeah, we lost kill chuck, but that's no issue.
Let's get on to get sleep.
Remember with me.
覚悟してみる。
Okay, so the fuses bombs do a nice job there. And like that, we have our second module condition
手
and
伝うね。
met.
私の実力見せてあげる。 みんなの息がどんどん合うようになってきたね。
And that also meets Nyamu's other condition for damage dealing, because how the hell can it not? Now let's just check. Should be at like 3. Alright. One more attack is not going to make any real difference, but notably that's a lot of HP she's getting, because that's like, what, 100 HP and maybe 30 or so attack per by the end from Trust. Oh right, they cut the Trust requirements from the first section of the module, which means that we now have, if she's hitting multiple targets, she's doing more damage, and she also gets a whole 56 more attack. That's huge. No damage boosts there, but a little more survivability on the doll state, which is fair enough. I don't think that's going to be enough to actually make her survive. What's it called? The bad RNG situation we keep getting stuck in. No operators to be defeated. Understood. Should be easy enough this stage if I remember correctly. No, I need to... And then Tachanka facing up, and we'll see how that goes. Or actually, we can have Fuse here to absolutely liquefy anything that comes that way. Case in point. Their whole thing is being comically hard to kill. And these ones seize control of the device. That's manageable.
ここだ
all
よ
the little sub hits that she does. I feel like funnily enough, this event, if we get the mechanic for it where you can condense hits into one, she and Tachanka together would do some ridiculous things to the enemies.
手伝うね私の実力
Yeah, so no, yeah, and we're not saving that one because I had a nice Arknights clear there, and I don't want to replace it with 6 operators just being flung at the enemy to, what's it called, I had to get it to farm for a module. Oh, hold on.
おはようございます
And this one should be really notable because that's a whole 8% extra attack on top of 13 more flat, which, while theoretically not that much, is going to help with the RNG situation that I was in significantly. So let's get back to the main event now, and at the very least it should lighten the opener. I might still need to throw in a bunch of extra things just to brute force whatever the hell that last wave is.
この舞台のフロントとしてみんなを導くね分かった
And let's also check, okay, we're getting some more attack from Trust, we're getting, I imagine, yeah. Oh, there's also defense thrown in on the end too, so yeah, probably like, yeah, 50 at most, probably less attack, at the end. Looks like it's more than just 100 HP, so her Trust bonuses are shaping up to be very nice, Okay, we've got all our skills. Let's see how this one goes.
気をつけて
おい敵を
来るよ敵私たちの勝利に
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ
やるしかない手伝うね
Remain silent.
チュンリここの敵そんなに怖く焦っちゃダメだよ
Alright, that's very nice.
任せて
偵察してきた早く援護してくれ
Please, already. And now we get to Chunk and all the help.
Remember, hold position.
Oh, I never activated Fuse's skill the first time around that. So we cleared the RNG, but we're still gonna get absolutely blasted by that before we even get to the second wave.
私の実力見せてあげる考えなければ
Stay focused.
Unless we are incredibly fortunate. Yeah, the module is not doing much to help her survive there. Okay, none of the Fuse dodged none of those. A whole lot of
私は
nothing.
ここだよもっと盛り上げてこうよ
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to restart off of that.
Protect the door.
Still, the higher damage seems to mean that we have a better margin for RNG.
Enough talk. Now we act.
お敵発見
And what are the exact conditions? It's when there are 2 or more other operators. So we're not actually getting the 8% right now, but still higher attack is higher attack. Also the trust is getting converted into damage as well.
Remain silent.
歌うねチェンリこの敵そんなに怖くない
Focus on the stay focused.
Don't worry. Catch on.
Focus on the whole position.
ドクター C それまだまだ覚悟はできてる覚悟はできてるドクター焦っちゃダメだよ
偵察してきた俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. We lost out on being able to actually well, blow up a few of the guys here.
またダメにしちゃった始めるよ
Let's do this.
私たちの勝利来るよ敵
何かの間違いだよなドクター偵察して大した打撃は与えられねえからな期待すんなよ
失敗できないドクター信じてるから手伝うね焦っちゃダメだよ
Let's see how Fuse does with the extra attack. Okay, that's very nice. We lose Kill Chuck, but I think we are fine enough for now. Damn, that... Yeesh. Okay. Looks like we've been kind of reliant on Chilchuck's prior positioning for a bit now. Can't really afford to drop it though, since that opener otherwise seemed to function.
私たちの勝利に油断したらダメだよ私たちきっと勝てるから
偵察してきた大した打撃は与えられねえからな期待すんなよ
やるしかないドクター歌うね私の実力見せてあげる訓練通りにやるだけ
Okay, that worked out nicely. I'm a little worried about this scissor guy here, but we get to do that. Oh, that's not good. That loses us a lot. Okay, so he does go straight to the box, and he's just they don't get bulkier, it's just that their bulk is so significant. It's a Regigiga situation. I don't actually play much Pokemon, so I don't know the exact way it works, but Maybe if I set Tachanka over on the right facing left, might work. We'll have to wait and see.
Enough talk. Now we act.
あなたたちの終末に
Matryoshka готов поручить.
何かの間違いだよなドクター。鍵でも大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
やるしかない。
Lower your voice.
手伝うね。今助けるね。この敵
With me.
偵察してきた。罠はない。
Guys, you know, yeah.
こっちこっち。
And now we do this, so we're hitting that guy.
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
Remain alert.
手伝うね。そ
Now
れ。
we do this to get her out of,
ここの敵そんなに怖くない。
now it's just this guy. We've got Tachanka's skill. We will not have Yuika's healing, which is slightly concerning, but maybe if I face her up, yeah, I think that might work. Still gets screwed over in a couple ways, but well, we're just trying to figure out how to solve the problem of the entire stage screwing us.
それじゃいくよー。あなたたちの終末に。お、敵発見。
Let's do this. So,
何かの間違いだよ
Chilchak's
な
doing
ドクター。
well,
偵察してきた。
no real damage. He's doing
打
minimum,
撃は
but
与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
in theory it's making a difference.
Remain silent. Remember, I'll stay focused. Guys, you know, yeah.
任せて。
Focus on the task at hand.
何かの間違いだよなドクター。
I want to save Yuika's skill, so I'm going to use Nyamu to trigger the,
私は焦っちゃダメだよ。ここの敵そんなに怖くない。
now our main concern is just this guy over here. Hopefully Tachanka's S2 who can nuke him down, because, oh never mind, he goes over there, we're fine.
手伝うね。歌うね。
Oh my god.
偵察してきた。大した打撃は与えられねえからな。
Now, we hope we can save up the fever we need.
おー、私の実力見せて。ここの敵そんなに怖くない。
Alright, I think we've almost got it this time. Damn. Only almost.
またダメにしちゃった。
still, we've got something very close to functional here. I wouldn't be surprised if I just waited for the next day with more trust. I'd probably be fine off, because at this point we're cutting it very close to the wire.
ルートが決まった行くぞ。
お、敵発見。
おい敵多すぎだろ。鍵でも俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
失敗できない。
メインサイド。
手伝うね。さきちゃんの訓練通りに。
偵察してきた。罠はない。
こっちこっち。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
Her going down here is fine, and then we want to,
私はここだよ。おー、歌うね。訓練通りにやるだけ。
can we get Eureka's skill up in time for what we need here? That's I think so, yeah, okay, it's looking like it. I want to pre-pop it a little so that I'm getting,
そんなさきちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。
Alright, we saved Tachanka. And clear is functional now, I believe.
偵察してきた。
早く援護してくれ。
メンブル、メインアラート。
Alrighty, we just need,
私はここ。焦っちゃダメだよ。何も考えなければ。手伝うね。さきちゃんもみんなも私が守るから。
we just need to get this one. Chilchuk is functioning well on the left to manage these guys, I think. Now, as usual, we pre-fund. Oh, that's an unfortunate time to have to worry about that. Okay, this is still within what's functional. This, yeah. Alright, alrighty, we did it! Good grief. I feel like my heart's gonna let out. Anyway. Back. There was just a little bit of disturbance in the background.
What? Go ahead.
今回は失敗しなかった。
Gonna have to mute again.
また海里です。
It's another fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll save the voucher for another operator since I already bothered getting the tickets for another set of these.
やるべきことをやっただけ。効率のいいやり方ですね。勉強になります。ロドスの皆さんが私を受け入れてくださっている。
And let's get this. That's her S2, is it? Yeah, let's set that as the default for now. So I'm gonna need to do 5 battles that. BB7. Let's see how we do just like... Oh, hold on. I appear to have made a minor error. Where is she? Where is she? Maybe in the specialist section. I did fully level her up, right? No, I did not apparently. Good catch. Me. Makara's favorite, and then and then let's just do this real quick and resort because I think... Okay, so I did have them in the right order. Again, I need to ever defeat one of the guitar guys, as well as I just need to be generally using the rest too. Alright, this is this stage. I may not actually be equipped to deal with this one since most of my DPS here is arts, although let's try something. Okay, she's actually doing decent damage, and with her S2, no, I think we're fine. Alright, let's pop fever. So this could have gone better. Definitely could have gone better there. The funniest thing is we're not in an unsalvageable state yet. Okay, I think we're... If I get a good dodge, I'm gonna... Okay, no. I think I want to get the 9-colored deer in here at the very least for a little more keeping people alive. The 9-colored deer.
多すぎだろ。私たちの勝利に参加を。
任せて。
油断したらダメだよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。やるしかない。
もう私の実力見せてあげる。
準備何も考えなければ。準備好了。
位置につきました。
ドクター、失礼します。
So that should
はい、任せてください。
yeah, I think she got the kill. Let's hope so. Otherwise, at the very least, it was a combat where we activated her skill, which means that that's 1 out of 5 down.
もっと盛り上げてこいよ。
Also, another tech I think I just noticed with Mutsumi is you can,
手伝うね。
let's see, activate fever. She's at 18 out of 26. Okay, no, it's still going down. That doesn't allow me to like ignore some of the SP loss. That would have been really cool if it worked that way, but oh well. She'll chuck gets these guys even if I don't have Yuika's skill ready.
ドクター、歌うね。失礼します。
Let's see, does that meet the requirement? No, it did not. I failed to kill the guy with the correct operator. Oh well, we do it again then, and I'm just gonna quickly check. I declined to auto-deploy. Good. Anyway, we'll go in again. Main difference I'm thinking is I face Nyamu up so that she's not at risk, because I think it was her aftershock that got the guy.
不用担心，我会让大家平安归来。
あなたたちの終幕に挽歌を。
任せて。
足音が聞こえた。
这是战场的含义。
鍵でも開けすぐやったら終わるんだよ。
失敗できない。私はまだまだ。
位置につきました。ドクター、信じてるから。覚悟は訓練通りにやるだけ。はい。手伝うね。あ、失礼します。
看到一念无知，皆为妄想。
ましたか？
He just full on got through. I don't think she got the kill that time.
这是新的职业，一念无知，皆为妄想。もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
Let's do that to clear these guys. And I think I'm going to pop Fever in advance just so that popping her skill doesn't immediately... And hopefully we get to whittle the guy down a little beforehand. Does not look like it.
偵察してきた。何やったら終わるんだよ。
这是新的天地画像。
任せてください。
Okay, it looks like this is another flub. Unfortunate. At least we're getting the other module requirements done, otherwise I would be cancelling and retrying. This way we're still at least making progress. I think I'm gonna run her S1 on next attempt so that I can have Yumiri benefiting from the attack boost. Okay, it's regenerating.
呼びましたか？ドクター、たやすいことです。
完全勝利。ねえ、せっかくだから打ち上げ行こうよ。この舞台のフロントとしてみんなを導くね。 気をつけて。
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
私たちの勝利に参加を。こっちこっち。
I'm amazed that perfectly threads the needle between the two of them to not knock any down.
やるしかない。手伝うね。焦っちゃダメだよ。もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
Oh wow, you know, she is making very nice use of that boost.
準備好了。
位置につきました。
手伝うね。
And that's 30 seconds, that's 24, yeah, because that lines up pretty nicely.
準備、何も考えなければ。
はい。
まだまだ。
We hope for the best with that one and try again on the other guy who comes this stage just to be nice and sure. And then we do that.
呼んだ
And hope. We hope. I might have pulled her too early. Too late and not had that much difference, but oh well.
手伝うね手伝うねドクター歌うね
Alright, I'm not running her S2 this time.
準備
That's funny.
手伝うね
Yeah.
こっちこっち手伝うね
Good fever generation on this skill if we can like get the squad being wailed on by something, since that's 5 fever each time an ally's hit.
Doctor, 今助けるね
And,
手伝うね
Alrighty, we did it.
小腹も空いたしこうい
Now
う
then,
時こそ何か
for
食べ
the
あいつら
let's
の
actually
しまったな
scout the current event. How many stages are there according to Morpheus's riddle? Oh, it only goes up to 8. That I think I've got the energy need to do. Okay, we can't grab any of the news tokens. Yeah, this is looking like a map where Ymiri is going to be nice. Let's try this setup for now, but oh, I also got a bunch of trust on her already. HP, attack, defense, fair enough. Doesn't look like it comes out to a lot of attack, which is unfortunate given her slow attack speed, but still. And what's this? The attack speed is very nice given her S1 is offensive recovery. I still think the movement speed slow module is just nicer in general, but I'm not going to say no to being her being harder to kill off of dodge chance. And that boosts her so it's only boosting the chance, not the duration, but still. Let's see how this goes.
ルートが決まった。行くぞ。何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
やるしかない。あなたたちの終幕に挽回を。
鍵でもになったら終わるんだよ。
I'm very worried about the enemies that aren't. We'll see if this ends up being overkill for what the stage has to throw at us, but I feel like I know the answer.
こっちこっち。
That would do it.
たやすいことですよ。
焦っちゃダメだよ。
I'll do it.
如电亦如电。
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here.
如果你有力量，就不要被任何
Yeah, some good damage. I think I want to pop skills in advance next time. What are we dealing with? If this fails, Iana might be a solution, depending on whether they attack while revealed that way, or blitz someone who can let me reveal a couple at a time and deal with them.
気をつけて。あなたたちの終幕油断したらダメだよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。
Also, why I want to better play around with who is drawing aggro.
战场的含义。
鍵でも大した打撃は与
Yeah,
えられね
you
えからな。
can slightly see the wolves in.
誤差ありません。
こっちこっち。 やるしかない。手伝うね。焦っちゃダメだよ。看到天地放下。
任せてください。
考えなければ。まだまだ。
鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
What was damaging me? I think it was just Demiri. The 9-color deer is hitting that one a little.
はい。
ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
Oh no,
手伝うね。
not the dogs.
みんなも私が守るから。覚悟は訓練通りにやるだけ。
Okay, this is manageable. Gonna place her here. Oh, can they be... How did that one get revealed? Did it get split boxed into like the light here, or was it...
何かの間違いだよな。
まだまだ。
鍵でも開けて。やったら終わるんだよ。
看到明眼人间，皆为まだまだ。
Nice, nice.
手 察してきた。
Now we just need to finish off this last one. Please let it go this way and not this way. Oh, we'll find out. Alrighty, we got that one covered. That's another activation of her skill for 4 out of 5. I think I might just auto-deploy that one to get the last one for the module and then call it after reading this story segment.
ちに終わったな。小腹も空いたし、こういう時こそ何か食べ。あいつらのが映っちまったな。
How does the whole work?
It's another fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
Before I forget, I'm gonna assign them all onto the base.
This place has a great vibe.
ここは自由に使っていいんですか？訓練室は。へえ、ロドスにこんないいところがあるんだ。
And we can utilize some of these here at enough trust.
ここは自由に使っていいんですか？訓練室
Also
はど
enough
こに？
trust.
へえ、ロドスにこんないいところがあるんだ。ここすっごくいいところだね。とても清潔な
And
と
if
ころ
I
ですね。
remember correctly, yeah, you're still
いつも
here.
整備されていることがよくわかりますわ。
Already good progress. Also, this is my first source of block 4 for Collabknights right here. All potentially 15, potentially up to 35 if she goes down tactically, seconds of it. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be handy. Now let's see if the auto deploy of that stage works cleanly. Yeah, we'll burn a bunch of it, generate some resources and grab pots for more of them. After this, I'm gonna probably go for a walk and stretch my legs, so the stream will be ending here. I hope all of you watching or who have who end up watching later enjoy and have a wonderful day.
大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すなよ。
誤差ありません。任せて。失敗できない。今助けるね。いいね、任せて。もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
It stands out to me how Yumiri's damage is kinda like not massive. Like she's still doing good DPS just on the grounds of AoE and a bit of multiplication from this increase here. But no, yeah, all things considered, she doesn't do that much for her AoE. Nyamu, under the right circumstances, can do more. What's okay? Am I gonna need to take over here? Yeah, I'll take over. He's less likely to be targeted, so I can safely do this.
偵察してきた。
早く援護してくれ。
考えなければ。
Oh dear.
偵察してきた。
はい。私の実力見せてあげる。
The mic is hot right now, yes.
今助けるね。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
I guess we'll try to let auto deploy do its own thing this time and hope that works.
大丈夫、私ずっとそばにいるから。
Blast.
気をつけて、油断したらダメだよ。私たちきっと勝てるから。再看了寒意。
早く援護してくれ。
誤差ありません。
任せて。失敗できない。今助けるね。訓練堂もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
Mutsumi does really nice damage though. The reduced attack interval along with the triple strikes just works out very neatly. Yeah, that's part of how the deployment goes. This time we're not having any errors as it was saying.
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
Fastest arrow in the West.
今助けるね。何も考えなければ。こっちこっち。
Also, does she work off of true AoE or true like? It looks like she can target enemies even that she's not blocking even while she's blocking, unlike someone like Shalom or Tachanka. That's notable.
見せてあげる。
大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
それ。
Yeah, he steps in, just gets immediately vaporized, and like that, we are good. Thank you everyone who tuned in, and while I'm repeating myself, I hope you enjoy and have a wonderful day.